why does that say that? Subtitles on. Oh, it is covered. Feeling I'm gonna regret doing that, but okay. Again, my TV's on zero, so I can't really do anything. So yeah. I think I can choose that later.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Reminders and objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have number 2 pencils. Oh, okay. Anything small. Oh, I can just zoom in. I was just like. Okay, upstairs. Right.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Stopping surveillance blank. Oh, what they call it? Redacted. Data center initiative construction redacted. Office equipment. Control costs redacted. Mold removal. HQ liability cost. For cost breakdown spreadsheet. See page 5 for 5-year comparison. Okay. Or at least you're fine. You're good when it comes to sprint. No. Yes.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Shock in his redacted. Shock in his redacted, although secure redacted, petition to redacted. Following basic protocol redacted, shoot to kill redacted. Good luck.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Wait, but... I came through this way. Didn't I? Yeah, so... Ah! I would have passed them, but I didn't.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Good intro.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Oh. It looks very abandoned. Where can I turn that alarm off?
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Who are you talking to? That's like very fourth wall breaking.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Okay, that's good.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Seems very chill, Jess.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, so many places I could explore, but I don't know if I can enter them because I don't have... Oh. Passes. Wait a minute.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror. Get the fuck away!
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Okay. Thought that would work. See, I can destroy things. Okay. Cool. Well, I think I could use this to my advantage of getting into certain rooms.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Is that what they mean? Okay.
What are you?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention. Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
But why does it look like there's a room on that end? Generalizations.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I'm getting very, like, beyond two souls with this. I just turned it off. Can't even figure out where the heal button is. Thing where you collect the okay, that's good. Side one of it.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over. Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane? Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit! You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out. Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me. Saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the Hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the Hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the Hiss out. hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Wait, where's over here? Oh, there.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the sign. The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, wow.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just
I
inside.
I
The
forgot.
source is internal.
I forgot.
See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty
Sorry,
world out there
I
if you ask
completely
me,
forgot
but
to tell
I
you.
wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Because, like, I was, like, kind of debating with myself today. I was like, should I stream? Should I not stream? Should I do it on Sunday? And it's like, no! Parasite! I was just debating myself if I should stream or not, but yeah. And I realise now that I should have told you because you a lot of things have happened. But like, even though like before I started the game, it's like, oh, you want to mute copyright music, but I don't know what type of music's in this game, so I don't know what's copyrighted or not.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
The band? Oh, it's a Finnish. It's a Finnish rock band. Yeah, so I've never heard of them. Okay. But yeah, so like, the best way to describe this, like, it's a bit of, they kind of throw you into the mix for this, like, for the opening for this game. They kind of throw you into it because all I know so far that I can remember so far is you're looking for your brother Dylan. The Bureau took him, and you seem very calm with all the supernatural stuff around you. Oh, and that you're directors of the Bureau now.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housing
Alan
supernatural
Wake is like
forces, but are more volatile.
one game I
and
haven't
cannot
played
be
either.
found in the mere utilitarian sense. Got it?
I'm aware of the game,
Did
just
she
never played it.
memorize this?
Got it. Thanks. So, HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as
Thank you.
And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
But if I get to a room, there was one thing like with the with the supernatural abilities I suddenly now have. I can destroy things. I can destroy many things. Like let me go over to a wall. And hopefully I can do it here. I can't do it here. I can't. It won't let me hit a wall here.
There
Okay,
it is
I might be able to do it now.
A welcome message.
So let me go over to. Okay, I'll go over to this one. Yeah. So much power at my fingertips. But chaos. I like my chaos. Oh, I've already seen that one. Okay. Okay, yeah, can't go that way yet. Ow. Shit.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
You think as the director, they would give me access? Why not?
Communications. We're on the right track.
I'll go that way in a second. I want to explore a bit more. Please, yeah. Oh no, wait, we've seen this. Wait, is this? Yeah. Let's wait. I'm just gonna check if it's the same thing.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Was it better than
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I know I've just put it on for a second time, but at least it was another angle. And wasn't off a TV.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Ankle! How? That work wouldn't work. Really?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay. New ability.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
This is gonna get very used. Okay, me getting health. Okay, I'm gonna have the ready. Also, I'm getting like vibes from SCP from this as well. I don't know what to do with materials yet. So if it I don't think it has been explained.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Yeah. Apologies though, I do cough a lot.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man...
Okay, I thought I didn't highlight it was, so I'll turn it off.
inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have.
Sorry, Quincy. I'll go down whenever I've got upstairs done. Oh no, wait a minute. That's I can listen to here. Yeah, I can listen to here.
You're listening to...
I wish I could move when listening to it. Oh, look. I was going to say Knox, but it's a black and white cat. Okay, that's bad. Okay, but no. I'll go to the mailroom. I regret coming to the mailroom.
They can fly now. Great.
Yeah, because I still don't figure out health reasons yet. Yeah. I need to figure out how to heal properly unless... What the? Options. Controls. Oh, shield. Shield appears. Right, son. Side is just my camera moves. I thought that was meant for something else. Well, I will go up. I'll go upstairs this time. Where were we? Don't want to go in the mailroom yet. Mailroom bad. And I have you already in. Yeah. I have been already here. Whoop! them to ungodly horror to wherever this is. I'm gonna fast travel back to home point just to see if me putting those things in actually help. Because I know that they have, like, you know, level 1, level 2 on the head, and I'm just assuming or guessing that's something about them. Got it. Oh no, a jukebox. What do you behold? That's where it went. Dear God. I kind of knew I was going to get sidetracked. It's a good thing I'm buying all these materials when I don't know what the put them in. Or how to use them yet. But it's a good thing I'll find them now. And later. That's the video. Don't want to turn on the video. What's the... Okay, so upgrades is a thing, which I know how to upgrade. But I think after I defeat the Hiss Corrupted, then I'll learn how to upgrade. I don't know why outfits are a thing. It's like Callisto all over again. Well, I wish there was like I could save here and don't have to run all the way back, because I've seen a save, you know, the checkpointy thingy.
They can fly now. Great. have a feeling he'll be back.
But yeah,
Stay focused.
tell him.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
At the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by
The hiss
sonic
got him.
weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I thought, what was... Yeah, the motivator. Ah, okay.
The hotline can't be far now.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Mind the gap. Stand here.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
So what if I pause it again?
Anyone here?
I thought something would happen if I keep pressing it, but it seems not. Oh! Okay. I understand now.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
You just refer to them, assuming. Yeah. Ooh. I have a feeling if I did just walk forward, I would have died a bit. Before, like, you know, the bridge was up. Part of me just wants to die so I could just redo this mission challenge. Am I supposed to allow them to touch me? Or... yeah, I'm just gonna let it do that, because, like... kinda didn't understand. guys. So this is that. That's that. So that's shitting. So what button am I supposed to use for? Is it L? Let's see. Okay, what I thought was L1 is not L1. I don't know what. If it told me which button I am supposed to press, then I'd be fine. But since I don't know what button... You can't keep saying hotline and not tell me a button. That will tell me in controls. No. What happens if I'll just run by it all and see what happens.
It is. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I just got off there all this.
A director needs a team.
No, I've already seen that one.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perversion perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I don't want to be blinded by light this time, right? Huh. Okay.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
don't know why. Each time it goes into like something like that, it feels like we're going into an episode of like a TV show.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Why do I think it's the drip box?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Hey, we've got thingies now.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
So I realised. Didn't talk to Pope. I have to go back to Pope. Before I go downstairs.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
These readings are eradicated for the oldest house. The Hiss are tampering with it somehow. Agitating it. Matching frequencies, maybe? Hi, Jesse.
I thought you had more to talk
Thanks,
about.
Emma.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Like I don't understand that. Like, what I was gonna say concept of like, yes, the door you cannot open, but you have glass, you have windows beside that thing. Of course, they're gonna find a way to break the windows.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Sadly, those indestructible windows are destructible because I have abilities. So it's the one thing they weren't hoping for. This is a lot easier to do.
What's down that way?
Oh, I should have gone the other way, and not this way first.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it into fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, we'll go down this way. Jesus Christ!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy? Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
It's time for a coffee break, son.
That's helpful.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay, I will skip to this for now. Whoops. I just destroyed one, right? Just one? Yeah, I just destroyed one.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
What's your read on all this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Oh, thanks, Frank. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You monitor something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. And he probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Yeah. God, could you imagine them in Callisto? That would be a nightmare.
Replace the parts.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, I'll get it done.
Good thing that doesn't blow up when I throw it against the wall. One. Then made it pick you up. Okay. I bet I will return to that point at one point.
This place is gonna come down.
city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner. My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
I'm not going to ask what that is. I just look like I just stumbled across.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Oh, it's that thing that I just came across. Okay. Ah yes, eat broom.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. that sound?
At least this one's more forgivable and easier to actually control the the teleconnect.
Pipes? Nothing more satisfying than
I hear the screaming. Where is it screaming? Oh, underneath. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Haha. Told you.
In pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
I pressed the button. What?
We need to hurry.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bands inside the plant has a shit fit.
down.
Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Go and actually go and figure out what this is. So, how do I get there? I was right there, so that's so I go. I'll fast travel back to where that's where I am. So I go here. And go this way. God, that's gonna give it to me. And this way, okay. Oh, it's so bright in here. Oh, my eyes. Huh, okay. I thought something was going to pop out. So then I had to make sure. I know I have just destroyed a very clean, prestige bathroom. This is where I have to go. Okay, well, first I'm gonna. That was the biggest mistake I made. It's gonna be a bit hard since it is the void. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to be here yet. Since that's all very grayed out. So I will turn back for now and go back to do this other mission. Although it is a bit strange of letting the doors open for me. So I don't want to leave here yet. I want to talk to the other guy to tell him the things are open. I see it.
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Okay, so
I should be going.
Thought it would have more.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Okay. I'm gonna assume we can't get to here yet. Because I can't figure out how, unless I have to go through the elevator. Nope. Oh wait, it's this way. But wait a minute. Oh, I did die at reset. Okay. not supposed to be here yet. Oops.
Probe has asked us to document.
I feel a bit daft now. Was the Black Pyramid here? It wasn't here before.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me, About Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I've reminded what else this has reminded me of. If I can remember the game, I want to say Dark Anthology, but I might be wrong on that. Can't even spell anthology. Yes, that's it. It reminds me of those games as well, even though I've not played them, but I've seen, like, you know, Mark and, you know, Mark Pla and Jacksepticeye play them.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Launch grenades, focus back at the enemy.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them? The power plant is
Wait, was there any level 2s up around this way? Oh, I've got level 3 now. That's good.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be
Both of my hand
into
for a
an
second.
age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Remind us of home. You've taken your boss. After the soft and our thoughts.
Stepping to the FBC, slash to do this, slash to me, but you don't touch. Stepping to the FBC, slash to do this, slash to me, but you don't touch. And those three much, let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fart person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Who were they showing this to? There's no other rooms in here. I'm very confused with this bureau because I feel like we're in the bloody TARDIS.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
What's the thing? Oh, so if you don't want to say it, you can always message me on Discord. Ah. Like, I only got frustrated when it was during Costello, that's all. And I did apologize.
There is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and to follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Yeah, I hadn't.
HRAs? What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Yes. It seems with all the the footage they're doing, it's all live action. And then, yeah.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices.
And also, yeah, and the photos, as you can see, are also live action. We did come across a cat photo earlier.
You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Wait, is this the other side of the... It is! Oh, it's...
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Okay. Okay, Maze, you've won this time. I'll leave. Where did you go? Oh, so much opponents. Skip, skip. control point? No. Oh, and hotline. Oh, she's gonna hotline me. Ah, god damn it! And down here. And I went that way. So this way. That was a sniper? It sounded like a rocket launcher. Video, not turning on the video. Okay. I'm assuming this is the Easter egg. I bet something does happen, but in the fear of, you know, copyright. Huh. I think that drop would kill me, so I'm not going to attempt it. I'll just break my legs on the way down. Oh. Look, Parasite, I left it all. I didn't destroy it. So, what? How do I open that? Like, even if I just did, but yeah, how was I supposed to open this? Oh, I bet this is why I was supposed to destroy the door. So... is it up here again? I've already been up here. When now? Where am I supposed to go? Darling's office this way, okay. I was in Darling's office. That way, but I think I had to unlock that. We're fighting her. Okay. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information... on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them.
They keep that thing here.
Wait, I'm going out to it. Oh god, Flash. Running. My eyes. Oh, I see. I think I understand somewhat what I'm supposed to do. I have to trap it. I've not done that. Well, I got a grasp of what it's supposed to do.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it. An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective.
That thing's not. They're not in. Yeah, the hell?
Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Before that, I go back. I'm going to heal myself. I'm a slipper and I don't want to do that again. Okay. Oh, I knocked over a diagram of the human brain.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay, time to get rid of... I'll get rid of all the ones. I'll do the same here as well. Puzzle. Figure out that later.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
I should have expected this to happen.
Marshall is waiting for you in the love lab, just down the hall. Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
No, I would take the 4-leaf clover.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I need the luck of the Irish on my side.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall? I heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry. We've
already sold yours by working here.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
Look, we ought to try it out. You know. Just in case.
Do not touch anything.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Oh no. Should have been supposed. There'd be a bottom.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I feel like that rubber duck will come back for vengeance.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Where's that duck?
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, it's gonna get me to think. Ugh.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Oh,
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal. These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Five. 100.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. What do the symbols mean?
go.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Altered item number 52.
Oh, we already had that one. Oh, whoops.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Hello, Riley. How cool. How is the rest of Elden Ring? That's good. Yeah. It's going well. I keep getting like the mixture of like, you know, Beyond Two Souls, Dark Anthology. Just on the fact like it will show glimpses of what's coming next. But I'm enjoying it. It's way easier to fight things. And also, it's given me the ability to punch a lot of things like this. I can break things.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Five seconds remaining.
That did not go as planned.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Failed. Try again, Ranger. Get
Oh,
ready, Ranger.
there's the dragon.
We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Raymond.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield. Shields.
Oh, and also, it's also getting the vibes of SCP. Oh, I am good. How are you? It is going well. I think I'll have to wrap up, but yeah. Central. Oh, so research. I have to go back to the research. Oh. No, I've not played Elden Ring. I've only watched others play Elden Ring. I don't think I could ever play it. That's the reason. I would say after this. I'll answer your first one first. Like, the other games I do play, I do play, but they're not on stream. It's like about monthly, 14. But and sometimes Power Wash Simulator. But the other question, I think it's good. No, I'm fine. scared of you, why not at the back? I now see it. It's right there. Oh, wait. No. I cocked it. Yeah. What have I opened?
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Jesus. Okay.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Please state your name for the...
Oh, I see that. Way. So I'm just gonna go here for a second. Because there's a door I can open.
Welcome back.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Darling always seems to have these things under control. Really use him right
now. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of post-it notes. Could also be. I was gonna say it could also be Miss Minutes. Don't bring your dogs into the office. Apologies.
Those things are killing our buddies while we babysit the execs.
You heard Marshall. We need to be smart about this. They've got control of the entire Bureau.
Fuck that. The longer we sit here, the worse it's gonna get.
Oh, a Frenchie. Any other animal pictures in here? No. Okay.
What's your read on all this?
It's bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves in the toilets.
The trench contained that thing. And he's gone now.
What did I pick up? Before I go that way. Okay, so it's on the other side. Not overload, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Okay, time to go through this again.
They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back. Oh, don't tell me to try and get me to remember what the state of the rooms were.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Glad to see you're still you. Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I'm going to actually stop here for tonight. See, I'm gonna stop here. I think it's a good time to clock off.
Medic, what's the damage?
But I will. I'll see when I'll stream again. Since I don't know what's going to be happening tomorrow anyway. So tomorrow's movie night, so yeah, can't do that. But yeah. Oh, I'll say good night now. To anyone who else is watching. So, see you next time. I'm going to wait until this hits.